First try. Three Frisian bulls, bucket fed out the field. Give me 7, 650 from 6 from, 6 from 550 from 5 on the bed at 5 on the 5, 10, 25, 30, 45, 50, 60, 5, 70, 85, 96 bed at 600, 600, 600. Frisian bulls at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. Good strong Frisian bulls, 610, 20 bed, 20, 30 bed, 30 bed, 30, 40 bed, 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 50 bed, 50 bed, 50, and I saw on the market 60, 660, 660, 660, 70, 670, 670, 80, 680, 680, 680, 90, 690, 690, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 710, 710, 710, 710. With me, sells at 710, 710, 710, 710, 710. All out, sell, 710. These two are Angus and the card. Same price, quick, 710 bid, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710. Angus and the card, 20, 30, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50, 60 bid, 60 bid, 760, 760, 70, 70, 80, 90, 790, 798, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Put Angus and the card at 800, and we saw on the market at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Hammer up, sell away at 800, 800, 800. All out, sell, 800. And a Belgian blue bull calf, bucket fed out the field, 1,000 quid, 980 frame, 950 frame, 900 bid at 900, 900, 900, 910, 20, 9, 30, 40, 50, 960, 70, 980, 90, 990, 990, 990. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, online now, 1,000 bid, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 for the Belgian blue, gone by 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010. And I sell on the market, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, upstairs, sell, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, all out, sell, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all up, sell, 50. Angus bull sucks, 650, 40, 20 from 6, 550 bid at 5, 50, 65, 70, 85, 95, 96, 10, 6, 10, 20, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, 6, 30, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, 6, 40, Angus bull calves at 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, we're there for sale on the market at 640, 640, 640, on the gate sells at 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, all out, sell, 640. Polly heifer cows, same price, 6 again, 550 from 500 quid from, in 450, 65 on the bed at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 25, 30, 40, 545, 40, 550, 555, 55, 50, Polly heifer soaks at 550, 555, 55, 50, 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, on the market to sell at 555, 55, 50, heifer calves at 550, 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 555, 55, 50, all out, sell, 550s. And Polly bulls, same price, 550, 500 bid at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 520, 525, 20, 30, 535, 30, 40, 540, 50, 550, 550, 60, 560, 70, on the market at 70, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, Polly bulls gone out to 580, 580, 580, selling now at 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, all up, sell, 80. Whited heifers, bucket fed, out the field. Done twice for black leg and dosed all their lives. Done twice for black leg and dosed all their lives. Lovely whited heifers, 8, 70, 40, 20 from 8, 750, 60, 8 on the bed at 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 20, 830, 40, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 860, 860, 870, 880, 880, 880, 880, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Whited heifers gone out to 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 29, 29, 30, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960, 960, and I sell on top at 960, 970, 970, 970, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980. Lovely sweet heifer sell out at 980, 980, 980, 980. All out, sell, 980. You're welcome. A limousine bull calf, 750, 40, 20 frame 7, 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 710, 710, 710, 710, limousine bull 20, 720, 30, 730, 730, 40, 740, 50, 750, 750, 60, 760, 70, 770, 780, 780, 790, 790, 798, 800, and we saw on the market at 800, 800, 800, limousine bull 10, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, selling now at 820, 820, 820, 820, 828, 28, 28, 20, 828, 20, all up, sell, 820. Limousine bulls. Limousine bulls, 2 crackers, 11,000 from, 10,000 from, 900 bid at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 29, 30, 40, 950, 960, 70, 980, 90, 990, 999, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 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 we're there for sale on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 2 cracking limousine bulls at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 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 all up, sell, 1,000. And 2 white bulls, same price, 1,000, 8,000 from, 9 up at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 29, 30, 49, 49, 40, 949, 49, 59, 69, 79, 89, 90, 1,000 bid, 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 on the market at 1,000, we're the back now to 1,000 bid, 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 sell out, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all up, sell, 1,000. And a limousine bull calf, big tall stretch of a calf, 11,000 quid frame, 8,000 frame, 850, 60, 900, 900, 900, 900, big limousine bull at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, big black bull at 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, he's there for sale on the market at 940, 940, 940, 950 and 60 out the back at 69, 69, 69, 69, 70's online, 980, 980, 990, 990 and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 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 sell out, all up, sell at 1,000. And an Angus bull this time, same price, 1,000, 8,000 frame, 950 frame, 900 quid frame, 850, 60, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, Angus bull calf at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, Angus bull calf at 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, we're there for sale on the market at 910, 910, 910 for the big poly bull gone out, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, all out, sell, 910 line and a whited ball. Yips. There's a good calf, 11,000 quid frame, 8,000 frame, 9 bid again at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, cracking black white bullet, 900, 900, 900, 910, 20, 30, 40, 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 970, 980, 990, 990, 990, 990, and 1,000, and I saw on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000, online sells now to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 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 all out, sell, 1,000 online. 4 Frisian heifers, correct and right, suitable for breeding, for a highly bred here, highly bred from a high yielding herd, and dosed every 6 weeks. They're dosed every 6 weeks. Big strong Frisian heifers. Me 11,000 from, 950 from, 900. Guaranteed correct and right, suitable for breeding. In 9 from, 850 from, here 800 quid from, in 800 from, in 800 from, in 800 from, 750 from, 7 from, in 7 from, guaranteed perfect. In 7 from, in 7 from, 6 bedded, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. Big strong Frisian heifers at 600, 600, 600, 610, 20, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640 for the Frisian heifers gone out at 640, 640, 640, guaranteed perfect now at 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, we're on the market subject at 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 60, 660, 70, 670, 80, 680, 90, 690, 700, 710, 710, 20, 720, 730, 730, 740, 740, 50, 750, 750, 750, across at 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, all up, sell, 760, 760, 770, 770, 770, 770, 80, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, all up, sell, 780. No sale there, no sale, no sale. Right, black bulls. Black bulls. 2 good black bulls, dosed all the rice there again, dosed all the rice there again. 11,000 quid from bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 2 crackers of black bulls, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, and I sell 20, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 40, 50, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, all out, sell, 1270. Two black water bowls, come right cars here again, dosed all their lives. 11,000 again from 10,000 from bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 40,000, 50, 60, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, 80,000, 80,000, 80, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, two cracking black water bowls, 1100, 1100, 1100. We're going to sell on the market 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1140, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all up, 1250, line. Blue bull, same price, 1250. 11,000 quid frame, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 60, 70, 1,080, 90, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10. On the market, 11 10, 11 10, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, 30, 11 30, 11 30, 11 30, 40, 11 40, 11 40, 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 60, 11 60, 11 60, 11 60, 11 60, 70, 11 70, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, up top sells, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, all out, sell, 90, 11 90, 11 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all up, sell, 1200. Go take Frisian calf, 8, 750 frame, 7 frame, 650 frame, 650 frame, 620, 630, 640, 650, 660, 670, 680, 690, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, on the market, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, go Frisian calf, gone out to 710, 710, 720, 720, 720, 730, 730, 730, 40, 740, 750, 750, 760, 760, 760, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, all out, sell, 7 and 70. An Angus heifer calf, 1,000, 950 for 900 bid, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 99, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, lovely poly heifer, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010 on the market, 20, 1,000, 20, 30, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 50, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 80, 90, 1,000, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, down low, sells 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, all up, sell, 11, 70. And come red, white at heifer, 11 again, 1,000 quid for 9 bid at 900, 900, 900, 9, first one, 900, 900, 900, come red, white at heifer, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 50, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 on the market, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, white at heifer, sell now, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 760, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, over here, sell it, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, all out, sell, 1,060. Two whited heifer suckies, give me 7, 650 from, 600 from, 6 from, fresh test, 6 from, 556 on the bid, 6, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 50, 6, 60, 70, 80, 6, 90, 6, 97, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, two lovely whited heifers, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 10, 7 10, 7 10, 7 20, 7 20, 7 30, 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 50, 7 50, 7 50, 7 50, 7 50, 7 50, on the market side, 750, 750, 750, 750, whited heifers gone out to 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, all out, sell, 7 and 50. A lovely Cemental heifer, 12, 1,100 for, 11 for, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, cracker for Cemental heifer, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, we're going to sell, on the market, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,230, 1,230, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, up top, sells at 13, 10, 13, 10, Alex, sell, 13, 10. White bull calf, 12, 11, 10,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60,000, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. Cracker of a white bull, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. He's there for sale, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 90, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20. All right, sell, 12 and 20. And a white bull again, 1,000 quid, 8,000 frame, 950 frame, 900, 900 frame, 850 frame, 800 quid frame, 750 bid, 750, 750, 750, lovely white bull at 750, 750, 60, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 80, 790, 790, 810, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 830, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, on the market sells at 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, white bull gone out at 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, all right, sell, 40. And a polyball, 8 again, 757 frame, 1076 bid at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 20, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, 50, 650, 60, 660, 76, 76, 80, 680, 690, 690, 67 bid, 7 bid, 710, 710, 710, 710, polyball at 710, 710, 710, 710, going to sell, on the market 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, for the polyball at 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, all out, sell, 710. And a limousine bull, no, polyball again, polyball, better gas, 10 on, 710 frame, in 710, yes, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, crack over brown calf at 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, on the market sell, 710, 20, 30, 730, 730, 730, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 740, sell now 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, all out, sell, 740. And a Frisian bull, bucket fed calf, here a bucket fed calf, give me 8, 757 frame, 650 frame, in 650 frame, 600 quid frame, in 6 frame, Frisian bull calf, in 6 frame, in 6 frame, 550 frame, here 500 quid frame, in 500 frame, in 500 frame, in 500 frame, in 500 frame, 450 frame, 450 bid at 460, 470, 480, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. We're going to sell on the market at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 500. And a Belgian blue bull calf, no Frisian again, a blue Frisian here, a blue Frisian, better calf, 7, 6, 5 again frame, in 500 frame, blue Frisian calf, in 500 frame, in 500 frame, 450 frame, 400 quid, 4 bid, 410, 420, 430, 40, 50, 460, 70, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500 for the blue calf, gone out to 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. We're going to sell on the market at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 10, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 35, 35, 40, 540, 540, 540, 50, 550, 60, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, finished up, 5 and 60. Good Cemental ball, 12, 11, 11 frame, 1,000 quid frame, 8,000 frame, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 99, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, crack over Cemental ball at 1,010, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,000 40, 1,000 40, 1,000 40, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, on the market, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, with me sells 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, all out, sell, 60, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, finish this time at 11 and 60. And a lovely Shirley bull calf, 1,000 quid. 8,000 frame, 950 frame, 900 quid frame, 9 frame, 9 frame, 850 frame, 800 quid frame, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 60, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, cracker of a Shirley bull calf at 870, 870, 870, 88, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, on the market sale, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, here beside me, sell it, 930, 930, 40, 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, Alex, sell, 950. All right, all Angus here, reds and one black. All Angus bulls here, all Angus bulls. Done for blackleg and dosed here, done for blackleg and dosed, and out the field all the while, here, out the field all the while. 11,000 quid from, 10,000 from, 950 from, 900 quid from, 9, 850, 60, 870, 80, 900, 900, 910, 20, 930, 40, 950, 950, 950, 950. All Angus at 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 960, 960, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980. We're there for sale on the market at 980, 980, 980, 980 for the red Angus gone by 980, 980, 980, 980, 980. 980, sell out now, 980, 980, 980, all right, sell, 980, 90, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 1,000 bid, 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 in the ring, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all up, sell, everyone, 1,000. No sale there, no sale. Sweeter bundle here, sweeter bundle, all red Angus. 11,000 quid from, 8,000 from, 950 from, 950 from, 900 quid from, 910, 20, 930, 40, 950, 60, 970, 80,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. All those done for blackleg. Sweet bundle this time now. 1,000 bid, 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 on the market sale. 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, down the line, sell, 1,060, 1,060, all out, sell, 1,060, sold. Thank you. A red limousine bull calf, a red limousine bull calf, same price, 1060, 1,000 frame, 1,009 bid, 910, 20, 930, 40, 950, 950, 960, 70, 980, 90, 990, 990, 1,010, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, a red limousine bull, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, on the market sale, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, all out, sell, 1,090. Angus bull calves here, Angus bull calves, same price, 1090, 1,000 quid again from, 10,000 from, 10,000 from, 950 from, 920 bid at 920, 920, 930, 40, 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 970, 80, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, all Angus bulls at 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, we're there for sale on the market at 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, black bulls gone out to 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, sell, 990. That's a Frisian bull, a good tick for square Frisian bull. 1,000, 950 frame, 900, 900 frame, 850 frame, 800 bid at 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 20, 830, 40, British Frisian bull, 850, 860, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, and we saw on the market at 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, all out, sell, 870, and a Polly bull calf registered as a heifer. Bull calf registered heifer by mistake. 8750 frame 7, 87 frame 650 frame 600 quid frame 600 550 bid at 550 560 570 580 590 600 600 610 20 630 40 640 640 50 660 70 670 670 670 670 80 680 680 680 690 690 690 690 Polly bull gone out at 690 690 690 690 690. We're there for sale on the market, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, all out, sell, 690. Two Solaire bulls here, Sucker-bred Solaires. Sucker-bred Solaires on a fresh test. On a fresh test. Give me 13, 1200 from, 12, 11, bid, 11, bid, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. Sucker-bred, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Two belters of Solaire bulls at 1250, a nice on the market at 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260. Here it's all done at 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260. With me, sell out 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260. All out, sell. 12 and 60 line. Two bulls again, Sucker-bred. Two bulls, Sucker-bred, 11,000 from, 8,000 from, 950 from, 900 quid from, in 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 950, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. Bull gas at 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020. On the market sell, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, all off, sell me 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all out, sell, 1,050 line. Comrade heifer, Sucker-bred here again, Sucker-bred here again. Same price, 1,050 from, 8,050 from, 1,000 quid from, 8,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 11, on the market, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, out here, sir, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, all out, sell, 40, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, inside sell, 1150, 1150, all out, sell, 1150. And a nice heifer calf here, Sucker-bred again, 9, 850 for, 800 for, 800 for, 750 for, 750 for. In 750 for, in 750 for, 7 for, in 7 for, in 7 for, 650 for, in 650 for, 600 quid for, in 600 for, lovely heifer calf, in 6 for, in 6 for, bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, heifer calf gone out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 610, 620, 30, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, on the market sell at 656, 56, 56, 56, 50. And for calves, 66, 66, 66, 66, 67, 670, 670, 80, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, 90, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, all out, sell, 690. Right, that's the end of the calves, then that's the end of the calves, straight into the cattle here, straight into the cattle. fed Angus heifer calves, bucket fed calves here, bucket fed calves, 190 kilos, 1,000, 950 from 900 from bid, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 29, 30, 49, 49, 40, 50, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, bucket fed Angus heifers at 950, 950, 60, 70, 90, 80, 990, 9,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010 on the market, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, all out, sal, 50, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, upstairs, sal, 1,060. Bull calves this time, bull calves. They're squeezing all here, squeezing all. Bullocks. Bucket fed, 235 kilos, all Angus. And well dosed all their lives here, well dosed all their lives. 235 kilo bullocks, 12, 11, 11,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60,000, 70, 80,000, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Bullock calves, squeezing all, bucket fed, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. On the markets, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70. 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, sell out, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, all out, sell, 11 and 70. And 2 heifer calves, 220 kilos, same story, dosed all their lives here, dosed all their lives. 11,000 quid from, 8,000 from, 950, 60, 70, 90, 80, 90,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 1,000, 20,000, 30, 1,000, 40,000, 50, 60,000, 60, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70, sell. On the market, 1,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80, heifer calves gone out, 1,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80, all out, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 11, 1,100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, finish that, 1100, 1100, all up, sal, 100. Bullocks again here, 235 kilos, 1150 again, 11,000 quid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 40, 50, squeezing all now, bullocks, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, black whited bullocks, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090 to 1100, and we sat on the market, 1,100 for the black whited bullocks, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, all out, sal, 11 and 40. Thank you very much. Bulls here, bulls. Was there 5 of them, 283 kilos, bulls. Give me 1,000, 950 from, 900 from, 850, 60, 870, 88, 90, 900, 900, 910, 20, 930, 40, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 960, 960, 70, 970, 80, 980, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990. Bulls got out to 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90. We're there for sale on the market at 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90 for the bulls, got out to 999, 99, 99, 99, 90. All out, sal, 990. No, G. Angus and bulls again, Angus and bulls. Same way, 285 kilos, same price, 990 bid at 999, 99, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, tau bid, 1,000 bid, all Angus and 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau, on the market, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 20,000, 20,000, 20, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, upstairs, sell it, 60 bid, 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 60, all out, sell, 60. And Frisian bulls, same weight again, same price, 990. 990 bid at 999 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 999 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 99 90 and we saw on the market at 999 99 99 99 99 99 90 999 99 99 99 99 90 all up sell 990. Big tall black white bullocks 405 kilos 1850 18 17 18 bid at 1800 1800 1800 1800 1800 1800 1800 1800 1800 1800 big tall black white cattle 1800 1800 1800 and 10 18 10 18 10 18 20 18 30 40 18 40 18 40 18 40 18 40 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 lovely black white cattle 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 18 50 and we're going to sell on the market 18 50 60 18 60 18 70 18 70 18 70 18 70 80 18 80 18 80 18 90 80 90 80 90 80 90 80 90 80 90 upstairs salad 80 90 80 90 80 90 80 90 80 90 80 90 Alex salsa 18 and 98. Come red bullocks here again, come red bullocks same weight same price, 80, 90 bid at 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90. They're there for sale on the market at 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, Alex, sal, 18 and 90. Come red heifers. Come red heifers, 385 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Here, guaranteed, not in calf. 16, 15, 14 from here, 14, 30 minute, 13 on the 13 on the 13 on the 13 on the 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15 on the 15 on the 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, on the market, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, heifers 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, Alex, sal, 40. White bullocks, 440 kegs, big tall white cattle, 19, 18, 17, 50, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, and I said, on the American, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, sell out now, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, white cattle got out to 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all up, sell, 50. All right. 5 whited heifers here, guaranteed, not in calf, 426 kilos, 426 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 17, 16, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, crackers are white and heifers are 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, and the market sells, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, online all off, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, sell out then at 1760, 1760, all out, sell, 1760. White bullocks this time, white bullocks, 5 crackers, 432 kilos, 19, 18, bid, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 19, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940 going to sell on the market, 1940, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, cracking white cattle down, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, sell away, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 2030, 2030, 2030, unnegated 2030, 40, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, all sell, 2040. Yeah. White bullock again, 440 kilos, 19, 18, 18, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. White bullock out to 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, sir, on the market, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2010, 2020, 2030, 2040, 2040, 2040's up here, 2040, 2040, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, all up, sell, 2040. Blue bullock, a blue bullock, 380 kegs, 17. Not sure which one he's using, he'll figure it out himself. Top one, look. 17, 16, 15 bid, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 16, 100 bid, 16, 100, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 70, 17 and 10, 20 bid, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, and I saw on the market, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, down here, sell it, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, all right, sell, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, all out 40, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all up, sell 50. Black bull calves here, black bull calves, Sucker-bred, eating meal, toast and vaccinated, eating meal, Angus Sucker-breds, 280 gags, 13, 1250 from, 1200 from, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300 on the floor, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, great black bulls at 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1320, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, sell on the market, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, up top, sell it, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all right, sell, 14, 70. Comrades again, two black-whited Angus he wants, again, dosed and vaccinated and eating meal. Dose vaccinated and eating meal, 2 grand cows, 300 kegs, 16, 15, 14 again from 1350, 1350, 60, 1370, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 2 crackers of Angus cows at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 40, 1440, 50, 1450, 1450, 1450, and I saw on the market 1450, 60, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1480, 1480, 90, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, Alex, sal, 1520. Comrade calf again, dose vaccinated, eating meal, 355 kilos. Sucker-bred. Sucker-bred, 16, 15 again, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market sale at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, all at 650, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, all out selling the ring at 17, 20. Now, bullocks, back to bullocks then. Limousines, here the limousines. 380 kegs. 380 kegs of limousines. 1750, 17, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 20, 30, 17, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 17, 80, 18, on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, sell out at 1860 and 70, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, all up, sell, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, all up, sell, 1930. There's a crack out of a limousine bullock, 450 kilos, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. He's a belter. 2000, 2010, 20, 2000, 30, 40, 50, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050. On the market sale, 2060, 70, 80, 90, 2100, 2100, 2100, outside side, serious bullock now, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, all out, sell, 100. To an Angus and a Limousine, heifers this time, guaranteed, not in calf, 435 kilos, 435 kilos, 1750, 17, 1650, 60, 70, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, an Angus and a Limousine, guaranteed, not in calf, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 10, on the market, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 1860 in here now at 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 19, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all out, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, on 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2010, 210, all out 20, 2020, 2020, 2020, finish this time, 2020. And a black limousine heifer here again, 495 kilos, 495 kilos. 2020 again, yes, 2020 better, 2020 better, 222, 22, 22, 20, 2020, 2030, 40, 50, 2050, 2050, 2050, Great Black Limousine Heifer, 2050, 2050, 2050, on the market to sell, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060, sell out now at 60, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060, 70, 2070, 80, 2008, 90, 2090, 2091, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, all up, sell, 100. Sucker-bred Limousine Heifers this time. Sucker-bred Limousine Heifers guaranteed, not in cow, 490 kilos. One bed of 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40. Two belters of sucker-bred Heifers. 21, 40 guaranteed, not in calf all the while. 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190. We're going to start on the market at 22 bid, 22, 22. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, all out, sell, 240, line. Is that it? Two Sucker-bred Angus Heifers this time. Two Sucker-bred Angus Heifers. 465 kilos. 19, 18. Bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, 60 outside, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1992. On the market. Two bid, two bid, two bid, two. Inside sell now. Two bid, two bid, two bid, two. Black Heifer's gone out to 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 2010, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 30, 2030, 2030, 2030, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, all out 2040. Two Sucker-bred Limousine Heifers, 440 kegs, 440 kegs, 19, 18, 17, 50, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, all guaranteed, not in calf at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 30, 1840, 1840, two belters of black Limousine Heifers at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. Going to sell 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, all out, sell, 70, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, finish this time 19 and 90, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, all out, sell, 2010. Two belters of Shirley Heifers, 510 kilos. 222, 32, 42, 52, 62, 72, 82, 90, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 2200, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10. On the market, 222, 22, 22, 22, 32, 30, 232, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30. Series Shirley Heifers, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250. 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 292, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, all out, sell, 300. Shirley heifers here again, 465 kilos, guaranteed, not in cash, 21, 2000, 1950, 2000, bid 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, oh, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, guaranteed, not in cash, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all sucker-breds, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 232, 42, 42, 42, 42, 40, 242, 42, 42, 42, 40, 242, 42, 42, 42, 40. On the market side, 242, 42, 52, 52, 62, 62, 62, 62, 62, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 80. Sell out now, 280, 282, 82, 80, all up, sell, 280. 480 keg, sucker-bred, Shirley heifer, 2080 bid, 2080, 2080 bid, 2080, 2080 bid, 282, 82, 82, 90, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, big Shirley heifer, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. We're on the market, 110, 120, 121, 21, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 131, 31, 31, 31, 30, 40, 141, 40, 141, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 141, 41, 41, 41, 51, 50, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 60, 161, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 70, 171, 71, 71, 71, 70, all out, sell, 80, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, all out, sell, 2200. Thanks, Johnny, thank you. Nine mighty bullocks, all February 24s here, all February 24s, all QA1s, all QA1s. 585 kilos, 23 bedded, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, serious black white cattle at 490, 490, 494, 94, 90, 494, 94, 94, 94, 90. They're there for sale on the market. 500s here, 500, 5, 10, 25, 30, 45, 45, 40, 50, 60, 75, 75, 75, 70, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 95, 95, 95, 90, 590, 600, 600, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, sell away then at 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, all out, sell, 610. Right, Angus heifers, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf, 471 kegs, 471 kegs, 19, 18, 1700, 18, 17, 16 bedded, 1600, 16, 20, 40, 60, 17, 70, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all Angus, good fleshy little bits at 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, on the market sells at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, black heifers gone out at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell away 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 100. And a black bullock, 445 kilos, give it again, 19, and again frame 19, and 19, 18, 17 frame, 16 bedded, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, Angus and bullock at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, he's there for sale on the market, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, black bullock and out to 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sal, 100. Black heifers, 450 kilos, young heifers this time, guaranteed not in calf, 2, 1918 from 1750, 1760, 70, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, big black heifers, guaranteed not in calf, 50, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870. We're there for sale on the market, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1900, sell now at 1900, sell out to 1900, all out, sell, 100 line. And these are young heifers again, 400 kilos, 17, 16, 15 bedded, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90. We're there for sale on the market, 1700 for the black heifers, gone out to 1700, 1710, all out, sell, 17 and 10. Right, the next 20 odd calves, they're all dosed, done twice for blackleg and picking at meal. Bulls are first, here the bulls are first. So Sucker-breds here, Sucker-breds. 260 gags, 12, 11 from 1050 bid, 10, 60, 70, 10, 80, 90, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 1200. Bull calves, Sucker-bred, 1210, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60. Going to sell on the market, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10 line, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30 and 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, down low, sir, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, online sales now, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, all out, sell, 13, 80. Same story, done twice for blackleg, dosed. And picking at meal here, 2 good strong calves, 3, 10 kilos, 15, 14, Sucker-breds, 14, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, Sucker-bred calves at 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. We're there for sale on the market, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, online sales and 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all out, sell, 14, 60. 2 black bulls again, 290 kilos, same remarks, done twice for blackleg, dosed, eaten meal. 290 kegs, 1350, 13, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13. On the market, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1410, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, all out, sell, 14, 30. Bulls again, 250 kilos, same remarks again. 13, 1250 from, 1200 from, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, sir. On the market, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all out, sell, 13, 10. Blue Angus bull here, the blue Angus bull, same remarks here, same remarks, 300 kilos, 300 kilos. That'll do. Yeah, that's him. Give me 14, 13 again, 13 beta, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, on the market, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. And a big black pole here again, 300 kilos, there's a cracker, 15 again, 14, 13 frame, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. We're there for sale on the market, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, sell now, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. All out, sell, 80. Heifers are guaranteed, not in calf. The same remarks done twice for black leg toast. And picking at meal here, 263 kilos, 1250, 12, 1150 from, 11 from, lovely black heifers, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 50, 1150, 1150, 1160, 70, 1180, 90, 1190, 12, 1210, on the market, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 40, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1270, with me, sells at 1270, 1270, all out, sell 80, 1280, went up, sell, 1280, finished up, 1280. Two sucker-bred black heifers again, same story. Dose done for black leg twice and eaten meal. 245 kilos, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 10, 70, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 11, 100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, sell now, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, all up, sell, 12 and 10 line. Same story, heifers again, 210 kilos, me 11, 1,000 quid from, 10,000 from, Sucker-breds, 1,000 from, 950 from bids, 1,000 bid, 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 1,000 10, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, 1,000 20, on the market, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40, 1,000 40, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50, 1,000 50, 60,000, 60,000, 60, 70, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 80,000, 80,000, 90, 1,000 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90, all out 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, all up, sell, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, finished out at 11 and 30. Thanks, lads. Thanks a million. Frisian bullocks, 505 kilos. Big tall cattle weighing nothing, 505 kilos. 19, 18, 17, bid, 1,700, 1,700, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, big straight Frisian cattle at 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, on the market sell at 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, all like sell, 1,870. Frisian cattle here again, 485 kilos, same price, 80, 18 from, 18, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, on the market sell, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1860, 1870 online, 1870, 1870s online, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, sell out to 1920. Five more, 545 kilos, 445 kilos, I should say, 445 kilos, good Frisian cattle, 18, 17, 16 again from, 16, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 1600, Ollie, stop hitting the ground, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, on the market, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, on the floor, solid 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, Olive, solid 18, 40. Different man this time of the day. Frisian bullocks, 405 kilos, 405 kilos, 15, 14, 1300 from, 13 from, 13, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, on the market sell 1480, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, sell out at 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, all up, sell, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540 is inside at 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, all out, sell 1540. Right, Angus bullocks. 685 kegs, 685 kegs, good young cattle here now, good young cattle, 685 kegs, 29, 29, 28, yeah, 29 better, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, another price of beef to you, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 3,000 better, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, and we sell on the market, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, sell with me down at 3,000, 3,000, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, up here now, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, all out, sell, 320, 340, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 360, 360, 370, 370, 370, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, all out, sell, 31, 3110, 3110, 3120, 3120, 3120, 3120, 3120, 3120, all out, sell, 3120. You'll have to get with the times. They were there last week and you wouldn't buy them. Buy them the next time you get them. 433 kilos. 433 kilos, all Angus here, all Angus. 18, 17, 1600 from 1610, 1620, 1630, 40, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1690, 70, 1700, all Angus, all bullocks, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70s online, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 90, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, sell out at 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, all out, sell, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, finished up, 1980. Frisian bullocks, 465 kilos, 465 kilos. Good straight Frisian cattle here again. 17, 16, 15, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. We're there for sale on the market. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, down low salt, and 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, on 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, salt, 1800. Angus bullocks here, Angus bullocks 475 kilos, 2000, 2000 from big tall stores, 2000, 2019 bedded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 1930, 40, 1950, 60, 70, 80, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, on the market to sell, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000 for the poly bullocks gone by 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. Now, 8 Frisian cattle here, lovely stores, 428 kilos. Good thick stores here, 17, 16, 1500 from, here 15 from, here 15, 14 bedded, 1400, 14, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, on the market, and 17, 17, over here beside me, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, all out, sell, 1700. Comrade cattle here again, 430 kilos, same price, 17, 17, straight bundle here again, same price, 17, in 17 from, in 17 from, in 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, there's a queer bundle now, at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, we're going to sell on the market, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, cracking Frisian cattle, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 1700. And another bundle, same weight again, 430 kilos, all comrade cattle here again, same price, 17 again, in 17 again from, in 17 from, 1650 again from, 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, all comrade cattle at 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, gonna sell on the market, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, all out, sell, 1680. Good black bullocks here, good black bullocks, 490 kegs, 490 kegs, 21, 2000 from, into 19, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 20, 230, 40, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, red black bullocks at 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, and we sat on the market at 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 60 and 60, 2060, 2070, 2070, 2080, 2080, 90, 2090, 2091, 21 and 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60 with me, sells at 21 and 60. A good black white bullock, he's 450 kilos. 2,000 again frame. In 219, 18 frame. In 18 frame, 17 frame. In 17, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. A black white bullock at 1700, 1700, 1700. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. He's there for sale on the market at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. White bullock and out to 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Alex, sell. 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720. Still sell 30, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750. Finish this time now. 1750, 1750, 1750. All up 50. Big black bullock, he's 540 kegs, 540 kegs, 22, 21, 21 bid of 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50. Big black bullock at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. He's there for sale, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, and 70, 170, 170, 171, 81, 91, 91, 91, 91, 90, 200, 200, 200, 200. Sell out now, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. All up, sell, 200. Right, young black cattle this time. Young black cattle, 500 kilos. Two better. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. Lovely black cattle, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 100 better, 100. And we sell on the market 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 60's with me now at 160, 160's with me now at 160, 160, 160 with me at 160. All out, sell, 160. Angus again, 455 kilos, 455 kilos. 19, 18, 17 from 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800. Angus and bullocks at 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 30, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890. Sell away at 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. Bullocks going out 19, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980. All excel, 1980. Specky and Angus, here's Specky and Angus, 455 kilos, same price, 1980, 19, 18 again, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. On the market sells at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800 for the bullocks, get out to 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 100, line. White bullocks, 475 kilos, 18 again, yes, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1850, 1850, two lovely white cattle at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 90, 1900, 1910, on the market, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, with me now, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 70, 1980, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, and 10, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, all out, sell, 2 and 20. Two big Frisian bullocks, 470 kilos, 470 kilos, 18, 17, 17, 16 from 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, two good Frisian cattle, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. We're going to sell on the market 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, outside sell, 1770, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all up sell, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, finished and sell, 10, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, finished up, 1820, online. Good Cemental bullocks here, good Cemental bullocks. 520 kilos. 21 bed, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50. Serious Cemental cattle now, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. They're there for sale on the market. 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 171, 71, 81, 81, 91, 91, 92, 100, 200, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, sell out to 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, all out, sell, 270. Red limousines, 500 kilos, 21 again, 2000, 19, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, and 20 and 30, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 100, 110 line, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, ring 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 in the ring at 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, all up, sell, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, finished out 230. Angus bullocks, 490 gags, 490 gags, 2000 bid, 2000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 60, 21, 60, 70, 21, 70, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, and we saw at 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, all out, sell, 190. Right, 2 white bullocks, 480 kegs, 480 kegs, 21 again, 2000, yes, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 100, on the market of 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 for the white bullocks, gone out to 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, all out, sell, 100. D. 2 Frisian bullocks, 460 kegs, 460 kegs, 18, 17, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690. We're there for sale on the market, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690. Frisian cattle gone out, and 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, and 10, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, down the line, solid 30, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, down the line, solid 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all out, solid 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, finish this time, 1770. Thank you. Good Frisian cattle here, good Frisian cattle, 462 kilos, 462 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 50, 1660, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1700, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, Great Frisian bullocks, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, on the market, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, in the ring, sir, at 1850, 1850, 1850, all out, sell, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all out, sell this time at 18 and 70. Angus bullocks. Angus bullocks here, 430 kilos, 18, 17, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, way the back, at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820s in front, 30 the back, at 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, sell now at 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1867, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. Way out the back now at 1870, 1870, 1870. All out, sell, 1870. Good black white cattle, 460 kegs here, 460 kegs, 1880, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, on the market sale, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 50, 250, 260, 260, 260, we're on top, solid 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, all up, sell, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, all out, sell, 270. Alright, black cattle. All bullocks here again, 404 kilos. 6 of them together, 404 kilos. 1850, 18, 1750 from 17 bidded, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 1770, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, lovely Polly bullocks at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. We're there for sale on the market at 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30 in front, 40 outside, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50 inside, 1850, 1850, all off out there now at 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, up top at 1870, 1870 is upstairs now at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, the way outside, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, upstairs, sell at 1890, 1890, all out, sell, 18 and 90. Five 30 kegs, to a right black cattle, 22 bed, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. We're there for sale, 310, 310, 320, 323, 23, 23, 23, 23, 33, 33, 33, 33, 30. Sell out now, 330, 333, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 30. All out, sell, 330. A white bullock, he's 460 gags, 18, 17, 16, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. He's there for sale on the market, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640. That's their singles, They're singles at 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700 for the white bullock and out at 1700, 1700 back out the way now. Hello, weigh him. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 1700. 490 kilos. 490 kilos of a good black bullock here, a good black bullock, 22, 22, 21, bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. On the market sells at 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 30, 22, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40. With me, sell at 2, 42, 42, 42, 40. All out, sell, 240 line. There's a limousine bullock. A limousine bullock, 510 kilos, same price, 240. Hey, 240 frame, 2000 better, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 281, 10, 140, 180, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. And we sell at 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 50, 60, 22, 70, 80, 22, 90, 22, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23. In the ring at 23, 23, 23, 23. All out, sell, 2300. 2 Angus heifers, 450 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 2, 19, 18 from 1750, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40. Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf at 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70. On the market sale at 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, where the black heifers gone out at 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 18, 90, 18, 19, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, still sell, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 100. Son. 365 kilos, 365 kilos, two good Shirley heifers, guaranteed, not in calf, two young heifers, 18, 17, 17, 16, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60. You can leave it like that if you like. No, that's fine. At 16, 60, 16, 60, and we saw on the market at 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60. Shirley heifers gone out at 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60. All out, sell, 16 and 60. Angus heifers, 385 kilos. Guaranteed, not in calf. Guaranteed, not in calf. 18, 17, 16, and 16 from 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 is outside. 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70 on the market at 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80 outside. 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80 all up. Sell, 16 and 80. Angus heifers again. 330 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, 330 kilos, 15, 15, 14, 14, 13, 12, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, we're going to sell them, they're on the market at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400 for the Valley heifers gone out at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 1400. 6 black heifers. They're 475 kilos, 475 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, 19, 19, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40 for the poly heifers gone out to 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 70, 19, 70, 80, 19, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 on the market 2000, 2000 inside and 10, 2 and 10, 2 and 20, 2 and 20, 2 and 20, 2 and 20, 2 and 30, 2030, 40, 2040, 2040, 2040 and 50, 2050, 2050 outside sell at 2050, 2050, 2050 all up, sell, 50. Black heifers here again, 452 kilos guaranteed, not in calf here again. 1950 again, 19, 18 from 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 19, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, on the market sell 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 1950 bid outside sell 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950 all out, sell 1950. Black heifers again, 470 kilos, same price, 1950 from 19 bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, all guaranteed, not in calf, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940. We sell on the market at 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940. He's online selling out 1940, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. Sell up at 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. All out. Sell. 1960 line. John, how are you? 8 Frisian bullocks, 400 kilos. on the kilos. 1450, 14, 14, 1350 from, 1300 from, 1300 from, 1300 from, 1250 from, 12 bid, 1200 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. Frisian bullocks going out to 12, 90, 13 and 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. On the market side at 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60. On the floor side, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 13, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 13, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90. Sell now 14. Online at 14, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. In the ring, sell at 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. All out, sell, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. Sell up at 1450. A black bullock here, an Angus bullock, 340 kilos, 340 kilos. 14, 13, 13, 12, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. On the market sells at 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Angus bullock 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400. Sell away then at 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, all up 30, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, all up sell, 14 and 60. Bulls here, bulls. 550 kilos, 550 kilos, 27, 26, 2500 from, 2500 from, Serious Red Bulls, 2500, 4 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Some bulls now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're there for sale on the market at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Sell out at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. All out, sell. 500 line. Same story, 490 kegs of a bull, 490 kegs of a bull, 23, 22, 2000, in 2000 frame, in 2 frame, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, 10, 90, 20, 90, 30, 90, 40, 90, 50, 90, 60, 2000 bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, some Red Bull at 2000, 2000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 150, 150, selling now at 150, 60, 70, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, in the ring sale, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, all up, sell, 190. Thank you. Now, right, British Frisian bullocks here, British Frisian bullocks, 410 kilos, 17, 16, 16, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 15, 90, 60, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40. British Rasian bullocks at 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40. We're there for sale. 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. Downstairs, sell it 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. All right, sell, 1710. 370 kilos, British Rasian cattle here again. 15, 14, here 14 bid at 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, on the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, British Rasian bullocks at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. British Rasian rigs here, British Rasian rigs, squeeze at one side here, rigs, squeeze at one side. 535 kilos, 535 kilos, 22, 21, 2000 from, 19 bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1960, 70, 80, 92 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Great British Rasian rigs at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. We're there for sale on the market at 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100, 110 as well at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Sell out then at 110, 110, 110. Online sell at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. All out sell 110. And a Sucker-bred Angus rig here, an Angus rig, 495 kilos. Same price, 2110. 2000 frame, 2000 frame. 19 bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. An Angus rig at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. We're there for sale on the market at 2000, 2010, 20, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. Sell away all the while 30. 40, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 50, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050. I'm selling now 2050. Thank you. Angus heifers, 352 kilos. Guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf. 14, 14, 1350, 13 from 13, 12, 50, 60, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30, 90, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20 for the polyheifers at 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60 on the market side, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, up top, sell at 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, all up, sell, 15, 30. A white and half for 335 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, 13, 1250 for 12 for 1150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 30, 40, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 70, 80, 1280, 1280, 1280, 90, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, on the market, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, sell out at 1320, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, all up, sell 13 and 20. Black heifers, 436 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, here guaranteed, not in calf, 5 good poly heifers, give me 18, 1750 from, 17 from, 1650, 1660, 70, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, Angus and heifer, 1710, 1720, 30, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, Angus heifers got out to 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, we're there for sale on the market, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, it's all 1890. Here's a better bundle, 467 kilos, 19 bed, 1900, 1900, 1900, guaranteed, not in calf, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 1950, 1950, 1950, Angus heifers, guaranteed, not in calf, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 19, 19, 19, 19, 2 bid, a 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, going to sell on the market, a 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, black heifer's gone out to 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, all out, sell, 2,000. Come red whited heifers, 8 of them together, 416 kilos. 416 kilos here, guaranteed, not in calf, 1750, 17, 17, 1650 frame, 16 on the bid at 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, whited heifers at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, we're there for sale on the market at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 10, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all up, sell, 40. Angus heifers, 310 kilos, 310 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, here guaranteed, not in calf, 12, 11, 1,000 quid from 1,020, 40, 60, 80, 11, 1100, 1110, 20, 1130, 40, 1140, 1140, 50. On the markets, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220. Up top, sell it 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, all like 30, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60. 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 90, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, all up 13, 20. A white bullock, he's 415 kilos, a grand black white bullock he is, 1950, 19, 19, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 1830, 40, 1850, 60, 80, 1890, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 30, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, on the market sale, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, down the line sell at 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950s online as well at 1950, 1950, 1950, still sell. 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out sell 50. Here's a good black bullock. He's 475 kilos. 1950 bedded. 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 2040. Cracker of a black bullock. 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. We're there for sale on the market at 2040, 2040, 2040, 2040, 2050, 2060, 2060, 2060, 2060. All out sell 60. Frisian heifer. Notting calf, never had a calf. Notting calf, never had a calf. 445 kilos. 445 kilos. Give me 16, 15, 14 for 14, 13, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 14, 110, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 15, 110, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, Frisian never gone out, at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all right, sell, 100. In the price now. These are what? Black heifers. Black heifers, 459 kilos guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 459, 459, 459, 1950, 19 from, 1850 from, 18 from, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, big tall store heifers at 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, we're there for sale on the market at 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50 bid, 50 bid, 18, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, all out, sell, 18, 50, line. Whited heifers, 475 kilos, 19, 18 again, bid 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, big, huge store cattle, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, on the market to sell at 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960 selling now at 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, all right, 1960. Whited heifers here again, 402 kilos, 402 kilos, 17, 16, 15, guaranteed, not in calf, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, big tall whited heifers, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, they're there for sale on the market at 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, all up, sell, 16 and 70. Whited heifers again, 378 kilos, 378 kilos, 16 again, 15, 14 from, 14, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, whited heifers at 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, on the market 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on top side, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, down the line, sell then at 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, all out, sell, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up, sell, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, finish this time, 15, 60. 354 kilos, 15 again, 14, 13, guaranteed, nothing calf, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 70, 1380, 90, 1390, 14, on the market sale, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, up top sale, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, nice effort sell away, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, all out, sell. 1440, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, all up to 80, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 415, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, and 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up sell, 15, 50. Angus heifers, 330 kilos, 14, 13, 1200, 12 on the minute, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 90, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, and we sell on the market 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60 for the black heifers, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, all out, sell, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, all up, sell, 14, 10. Two big black bullocks, 505 kilos. 505 kilos, 23, 22, 21, mid 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, big black cattle, 2 bid 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 30, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 22, 60, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70, and we saw on the market 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, sell out, and 270, 270, all out, sell, 270. Sucker-bred white heifers, guaranteed nothing off. How much days? 12 days withdrawal there for dosing. 12 days withdrawal for dosing. 495 kilos Sucker-bred whiteheads, guaranteed nothing calf. Guaranteed nothing calf. 21. 2000 from 2, 19 minute, 1920, 1940, 1960, 1980, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21 and 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10. We sell that at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, all at 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, sell out at 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, all out, sell, 160. Angus heifers, 470 kilos, same thing, 12 days withdrawal here, 12 days withdrawal, guaranteed nothing, 470 kegs, 2000. 1918 from 18, 17 minutes, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 19, 19, 19 for the black heifers gone by 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, and we sell on the market at 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, poly heifers gone out at 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, all out, sell, 19, 20. Two black heifers again, 530 kilos, 23, 22, 21, guaranteed, 9 calf, 2 bid at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 232, 42, 50, 252, 62, 72, 82, 91, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 60, 170, 190, 192 bid, 2 bid to 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22 for the good black heifers at 22, 22, and we sell on the market 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60. Sell now 262, 62, 62, 60. All out, sell, 260. 560 kilos, same story guaranteed, none in cash, same price, 22, 60 minutes, 70, 80, 80 bid, 90 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 bid, 3 bid, 3 with me and 3 bid, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, on the market sale, 3 bid, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 320, 323, 20, 323, 23, 23, 33, 33, 30, 333, 33, 30, sell now 333, 33, 33, 33, 33, 30, all up 330. Big black heifer 600 kilos. 330 bid at 343, 53, 63, 73, 83, 90, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 24, 50, 60, 70, 24, 80, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. They're there for sale on the market. 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 25, 10, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20. Sell away 30, 25, 30, 25, 30. Finish now, sell online at 25. 30, 25, 30, all out, sell, 530 line. Thank you. Sucker-bred Shirley heifer, bullock, Shirley bullock, Shirley bullock, 675 kilos of a young bullock here, 675 kilos of a young bullock, 29, 28, 27, bid 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 20, 40, 68, 28, 28, 20, 40, 60, 28, 60, 80, 9, 29, 29, 29, and we're selling 29, 20, 29, 40, 29, 40, 29, 40, 60, 29, 60, 29, 60, 29, 60. Some bullocks sell now 969, 69, 60, 969, 69, 69, 69, 60. 79, 79, 70, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 89, 99, 99, 93,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,010, 310, 310, 320, 320, 323, 23, 20, 323, 23, 20, 30, 333, 33, 33, 40, 340, 343, 43, 43, 40, 343, 50, 350, 360, 360, 360, 360, 363, 70, 370, 380, 380, 380, 380, 83, 83, 90, 90, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 10, 31, 10, 31, 10, 31, 10, all out, sell, 110. And a come red limousine bullock, he's 540 kegs, 540 kegs of a red limousine bullock, 22 bit, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, and we saw on the market 393, 93, 93, 93, 93, 90, 393, 93, 94, 24, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, all out, sell, 420, 420, 420, 424, 24, 24, 20, finish this time at 4 and 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, all out, sell, 440. A black bullock. 605 kilos, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 23, 60, 70, 80, 94, 24, 24, 24, big tall bullock at 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 24, 50, 60, 70, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80. He's there for sale on the market for 9500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 520, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, sell away at 540, 540, 50, 550, 550, 555, 55, 55, 55, 50, all up, sell, 550. A red-whited bullock, he's 515 kilos, 515 kilos. 22, 21, 2000 bid, 2002, 10, 2, 22, 32, 42, 52, 52, 50, 262, 72, 82, 90, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 21, 60, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90 for the red by the bullock gone out, and we saw 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, 100, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 22, 22, 32, 32, 30, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30, 32, 42, 42, 42, 42, 40, 42, 42, 40, all up, sell, 240. White heifers, 343 kilos, guaranteed not a calf here, guaranteed not a calf, 14, 13, 13, 1200 from 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. White heifers gone out to 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. We sell on the market 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 1320, 30, 1330, 40, 1340, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360. Sell out now 1370, 1370, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, all out, sell, 1470. Right, limousine bull calf here, a limousine bull calf. He's 415 kilos, 2000, then 2000 frame 19, 18 bidded, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 7, 80, 18, 80, 19 bidded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, series red bull calf, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. We sell on the market 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. Red Bull got out to 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. All out, sell. 1980. And a limousine bull calf here again, limousine bull calf, 260 kilos, sweet calf, 14, 13, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13 on the bed, 13 on the bed, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, on the bag at 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, good Red Bull at 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, all out, sell, 70. And two black limousine bulls, 280 kilos, same price, 1370. Pay 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 80, 90, 30, 90, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 15 here in this 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, up top, solid 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, all out, sell, 15, 30. And a red limousine heifer, Sucker-bred here again, 320 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. We sell on the market 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Red heifer gone out to 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. All up, sell. 60, 1370, 1370, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, finish now, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all out 1440. Black limousine heifer calves here again. Black limousine heifer calves, 310 kilos, 14 again. 1250, 1260, 1270, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Black limousine heifer cars at 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 70, 1370, 1370, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390. On the market sale at 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390. Upstairs sale at 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390. All out sale, 1390. White heifers with a bit of age here, with a bit of age. Sucker-bred and guaranteed, not in calf. Sucker-bred, guaranteed, not in calf. 425 kilos. Give me 16, 15, 14 from here, 14 from 13, 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400 for the white heifers gone out to 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. We're going to sell on the market 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. Down low now, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1510, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, outside sell, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60. Sell out at 15, 60, 15, 60, on 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, all out, sell, 1660. What a bullock with a bit of age here, what a bullock with a bit of age, 500 kilos, a good store there, 21, 2000, 2000 frame, 19, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 56, 18, 70, 80, 19 bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're there for sale on the market. 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990. All right, sell, 1990. This lad could be a bit strong here. He could be a bit strong. 450 kegs, 18, 17, 16, 16, 15, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 40, 90, 40, 90, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, sell now at 1580, 1580 with me, 90, 1590, 1590, back in the ring at 1590, and we sell out 60, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, all out 30, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, all outside 90, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 1700. Yeah. Go ahead. 1220. Three good British Frisian bullocks here, 405 kilos, 405 kilos, 17, 16, 15, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. British Frisian bullocks at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680. On the market side at 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680. Bullocks going out to 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690. Fill it now at 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690. Finished at 1690. And Angus bullock here, and Angus bullock 365 kilos, 17 again, 16, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, and I saw at 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, Alex, sal, 16 and 80. Two Angus bullocks here, two Angus bullocks, 450 kilos. Two right stores here now, two right stores. Me two, 19, 18 bidded, 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 18, 80, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 60, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, on the market side, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sal, 2000. Angus bullocks again, 410 kilos, 410 kilos, nice black cattle. 1770, 17 bidded, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, lovely black bullocks at 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, and we saw on the market at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, Alex, sal, 1870. Two Angus heifers, 495 kilos guaranteed, nanny calf, 22, 21, 2000, bid at 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 91, one bid, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 141, 41, 41, 41, 40, 141, 41, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. We're there for sale on the market, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, 171, 71, 71, 71, 70, 171, 71, 71, 70, all out, sell, 170. Seven black heifers, 430 kilos, guaranteed, nanny calf, 18, 17, 17, 16, 20, 16, 40, 16, 60, 16, 80, 16, 80, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, cracking black heifers at 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, on the market side, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, sell out 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, all out, sell, 50. 8 good black white cattle, or 1 red and all the rest are blacks. 443 kilos, weighing nothing here, weighing nothing, big store cattle weighing nothing. 2,000. Into from 1918, 20, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Big white cattle weighing nothing. At 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, and we sell 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, and 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230's with me all the while now. 230, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, still sell at 250, 250, 250, 250, all up, sell, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, all up, sell, 60. Comrade cattle. 453 kilos, 453 kilos again, weighing nothing. Big Todd stores weighing nothing. 2000 again. 1918 from 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1860, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all Angus, and 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're there for sale on the market. 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. Sell away. 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. All out. Sell. 1970. 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all up, finished and sell. 1980. There's an Angus rig here, a rig here, 455 kilos, 455 kilos of a rig, 17, 16, 15 on the frame, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16 on the 1610, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 1700 saw on the market. 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, up top 1770, 1770, 1770, all out, sell, 1770. Shirley heifer, 370 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 18, 17, 17 bid at 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 70, 1780, 90, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Series Shirley heifer, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. We're there for sale on the market at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830. Online now at 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. Sell 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. All up, sell, 40. Pete Monte's heifer, 450 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. 1840, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, Sucker-bred heifer, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 80, 1980, 2000, on the market of 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, all out, sell, 2010 line. Speckly heifer, what's her? Guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf, 510 kegs, 2000, in 2000 for 19, 18, 18 bid at 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 18, 80, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 60, 19, 70, 80, 19, 90, 19, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Good fleshy bit of a speckled heifer, and we saw on the market at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. All out, sell, 1000. Two cup red heifers, 470 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf, same price, 2000, 19, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, speckled heifers at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, we sell on the market 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, sell now, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all up, sell, 50. More speckles again, more speckies again. Four 20 kilo speckled heifers guaranteed, nothing calf, 17, 16, 1500 from, 15, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, speckled park heifers at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 50, 60, 15, 60, going to sell on the market, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, sell out, and 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all out, sell, 90. Two good Shirley heifers, 490 kilos, guaranteed, nothing calf, 22, 21, 2000 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 30, 40 bid, and I saw on the market of 141, 41, 41, 50, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, sell out at 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, all out, sell, 160. A Belgian blue heifer, 485 kilos, guaranteed, nothing calf, 21, 2 again for, 2 for 19 for 1850, 1860, 1870, 1880, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, Belgian blue heifer, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, and we saw 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, sell away 90, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 40's here before you, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, up top sells at 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 21, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, on 20, 2130, 2130, 2130, 2130, 2130, on up, sell, 130. Limousine heifer, 450 kegs, a good red limousine heifer, 21 again, 2000 for, 82 for 1820, 1840, 1860, 1880, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, big tall red limousine heifer, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, on the market at 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all out 19, 1990, 19, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all up 10, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all out, sell, 2 and 40. And a black limousine heifer, she's 435 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 17 bedded, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, good black limousine heifer, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40 for the black limousine heifer, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40. We sell 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell out at 1880, 1880, 1880, all out, sell, 1880. There's a good red limousine heifer. Yeah, Sucker-bred heifer, 415 kilos, 19 again, 18, 17 first, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 80, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, on the market sale, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, all up, sell 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all up, 90, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, all sell, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, all up, sell, 72, 72, 70, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, all out, sell, 2100. 360 kilos, Sucker-bred here again, 17, 16, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, I guaranteed not in calf, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, on the market at 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, all out, sell, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, all up, sell, 1810. 380 kilos, same price. 1810 bedded, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810. Sucker-bred and guaranteed, not in calf. Right, take heifer, she is at 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810. On the market, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890. Sell out at 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890. 19, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all up, sell 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, finish 1960. Here's a good red limousine heifer here again, 430 kilos, 1960 again, 19, 1810, 20, 1830, 40, 1850, 1850, 1850. Sucker-bred all the while at 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. On the market, sells at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. Red limousine got out at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. All out, sell. 1880. 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, sell away, 1900, 1900, finished up, 1900. There's a good red limousine heifer, 390 kilos, 19 again, 18, 17, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1750, 1750, 1760, 70, 80, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 18, 1800, 1800, series heifer, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, on the market, on the line, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, sell out 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, down the line, solid 1900, line 10, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, still sell 1910, 1910 for the one going out to 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, and 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, all out, sell, 2070. There's a good golden one here, a good golden one. 19 again, 18 firms. 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, Sucker-bred, guaranteed, not in cash, she's a cracker. 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1860, 70, 18, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, we're there for sale. On the market at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, Sears Golden Heifer now at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, online sells at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out sell 1910. 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all up, sell, 1950. Two big whited heifers, 540 kegs, guaranteed, not in calf, 23, 22, 2100, 21 bid at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50. On the market sells at 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 62, 62, 62, 72, 72, 72, 72, 80, 280, 280, 280, sell out now. 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, all up, sell, 280. There's two lovely black-whited bullocks. 375 kilos, 19, 18, 18, 17 bid at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760. We sell on the market 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760. All out, sell, 17 and 60 line. Frisian heifers, not in calf, never had a calf, not in calf, never had a calf, 585 kilos. 585 kilos, 24, 23, 2200, 21 bid at 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 22, 90, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, and I saw 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, sell out now, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, all out, sell, 23. 50. A limousine bullock here, a limousine bullock, 490 kegs, 490 kegs, big lol, big tall limousine bullock. Me two frame, 19, 18 frame, 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 18, 80, 19 on the 19, 20, 19, 40, 19, 60, 19, 80, 19, 80, 19, 80, 19, 80, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. He's there for sale on the market at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. All colour cattle here, all continental cattle, 650 kegs. 650 kegs, 28, 28, 27, 26 bit of 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 97, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Good colour cattle, and we saw on the market 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 20, 20, 27, 20, 27, 30, 27, 30, 27, 30, 27, 30, 27, 30. Sell now, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50, at 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, in the 60, 27, 60, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 20, 820, 820, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 60, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, underline 70, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, in the ring sells at 8 and 70. 5 Angus cattle here, 5 Angus cattle, 643 kilos, 28 again, 27, 6 bid, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 60, 80, 2700, 2700, 2700, 2700, 2700, 2700, great Angus bullocks at 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 10, 27, 20, 27, 30, 27, 40, 27, 40, 50, 27, 60, 27, 60, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 90, 27, 90, 2800, 2800, 2800, and we saw on the market at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, all out, sell, 800. British Frisian bullocks. Meal fed here, meal fed. Might be one of them a small bit strong there, one of them a small bit strong in himself there. 600 kegs. 600 kegs. 26. 2500, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 25, 25, 25. Serious Frisian cattle at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Last one out to get a small bit strong. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. On the market sale, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 25, 20, 20, 25, 20, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 40, 25, 50, 25, 60, 25, 60, 70, 25, 70, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, selling all the time at 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, down the line, sell all off now at 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 590, still sell, 595, 95, 95, 95, 90, still sell, 595, 95, 95, 95, 90, all off, sell, 590. Thank you. Young Frisian cattle this time, young Frisian cattle, 542 kilos, 542 kilos, 22, 21, 2,000 from, 10, 2,000 from, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, 2 bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 291 bid, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1 bid, 1. Good square Frisian cattle now, 1 bid. Again, one of them could be strong, one of them is strong. The last one out to get is strong there. Last one out to get is a bit strong. 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100. 121, 121, 121, 121, 100. We're going to sell 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, in the ring 30, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, all out, sell, 2170. Comrade cattle, 552 kilos, 552 kilos, same price, 2170, bid it, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170. We sell on the market 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, in the ring sells at 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 222, 22, 22, 30, 230, 230, 232, 32, 32, 32, 30, 232, 32, 32, 30, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, all out, sell, 260. Angus heifers, 483 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf, 483 kilos, 21, 2000 from, into from 19 bidded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 90, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, big black heifers at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. We're there for sale on the market. 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Online now 250. All off at 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260. Still solid. 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260. Finished up 2060. Big black heifers, 555 kilos, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 310, 323, 33, 40, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 360, 360, 370, 370, 380, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, and we saw on the market at 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, big black heifers sell out at 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, all out, sell, 400. White heifers, 455 kilos, guaranteed, nothing calf, 19, 18, 18, 1750 from, 1750, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, cracking black white heifers at 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 19, on the market, 1900, 1900, 1900, with me, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, all out, sell, 19 and 60. Two red whited heifers, 440 kegs, 18, 17, 16, 16, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40. On the market sale at 16, 40, 16, 40 for the red heifers gone by, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 1650, 1650, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, sell away, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 100 line. An Angus heifer, Good. It's a bullock. It's a bullock. It's a bullock. Registered as a heifer by mistake. An Angus bullock registered as a heifer by mistake. 445 kilos. All right, thick little bullock he is. Give me 19, 18, 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 60, 70, 80, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 19, 19 line, 1900, 1900, and I saw on the market 1910 line, 1920 line, 1930 line, 1940 line, 1940, 50 line, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, out the wall, sir. 1960, 1960, 1960, all out, sir. 1960. White-head heifer, 445 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, 18, 17, 17, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, sir. On the market, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10 for the white heifer, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, finished in at 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, all up, sell 18, 60. Two good white-head heifers here again, 445 kilos, same price for 1860 again, 18, 17 from 16 bed, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, we're there for sale on the market, 1700, 1700, 1700, two good black white-head heifers, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, finished at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all out, sell, 1890. Three black heifers, 575 kilos. Guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf, 575 kilos. 23 bid, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 25, 90, 23, 94 bid, 4 bid, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 40, 50, 24, 50, 24, 60, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 80, all out, sell, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, all up, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, all out, sell, 510. Frisian bullock, a Frisian bull, or strong or something anyway, yeah, he's squares at one side here, squares at one side, but the other stone is above him, he says, 440 kegs, 440 kegs, 17, 16, 15, 1500, 15, 14 frame, 14, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1480 for the rig on bite, 1480, 1480, 1480 on the market sells at 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70. Sell out at 15, 70, 15, 70. All out, sell, 15, 70. 5 good whited heifers, 550 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 24, 23, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 60, 70, 80, 22, 93, bid, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10 for the whited heifers, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, sal, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, sell out now, 340, 340, 340, 340 for the big heifers, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, all out, sell, 340. Frasian heifer, nothing calf here, nothing calf, 460 kegs, 14, 13, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 13, 90, 14, 14 on the 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 14 on the, she's there for sale, 14 on the 14 on the 14, 10, 14, 10 here before you, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10 here before you now, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15 on the 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all out, sell, 40. 2 great black whited heifers, 610 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 26, 26, 25 under, 25 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 25, 50, 25, 52 serious black whited heifers, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50. They're there for sale on the market, 565, 65, 75, 80, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, sell out 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, sell out now 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all out, sell, 100. Good black heifers, 665 kilos, 665 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 26, 10, 20, 26, 30, 40, 26, 50, 60, 26, 70, 80, 26, 97, 27, 10, 20, 27, 30, 40, 27, 50, 27, 50, 2 right black heifers at 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 60. On the market sells at 760, 760, 767, 67, 60, 760, 767, 60. 760, that's 70, that's 70, 26, 760, 27, 60, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, sell out at 800, 800, all out, sell, 800. Right, an Angus heifer, Sucker-bred here, Sucker-bred, little bally heifer, 390 kegs, 15, 14, 14, 13 on the fur, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, Sucker-bred heifer, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, and we saw on the market 13 for the poly heifer, 30, yes, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all out, sell, 1300. Right, 72 is a Frisian bull. Frisian bull here, 560 kegs, 2000, 2000 frame, 19, 18 frame, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 18, 19, 19, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 60, 19, 70, 80, 19, 90, 1992, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, Frisian bull 210, 210, 220, 230, 40, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, Frisian bull gone out to 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 70 on the market, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270 in the ring, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, sell out to 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 291, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, sell away now, 110, 20, 121, 21, 20, Alex Salsa, 120. Right, that's all the cattle now, straight into the cows. 80 cows there, 80 cows. Right, next 13 cows there, next 13 cows, milked this morning. Selling for no fault, only they're scanned empty. Selling for no fault, only they're scanned empty. And they were cell tested this day fortnight here. Cell tested this day fortnight. This one, cell counted 39. Cell counted 39 and she milk recorded at 21.83 litres. Cell counted 39. Walkies. $540 kegs, $540 kegs, give me 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 950 for, here 900 for, 900 for 8 bid at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 28, 30, 40, 850, 860, 870, 880, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 30, 930, 40, 940, 50, 960, 970, 980, 990, 990, 1,000 bid, 1,010, on the market, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all out, sell, 270, line. Cell count of 458, 21.81 litres. 13, 12, 1150, 60, 1170, 80, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all guaranteed, non and calf, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, on the market, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 14, 14, 110, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 40, 15, 15, 110, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, Alex at 15 and 10, 3. 175 of a cell counted, 20.75 litres. 14 again, 13, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 13, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100. On the market to sell, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, sell out now, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, Alex at 14, 60. Right, a little crossbreedy one. Where's she? 904. 24 litres at 51 of a cell count. Only 51 of a cell count. 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 950 for, 900 quid for, 900 for, 900 for, 850 for, 800 quid for, 8 bid at 800, 800, 810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 850, 60, 870, 890, 890, 899 and 10, 20, 930, 40, 940, 50, 960, 70, 980, 90, 990, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, on the market, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, all out, sell, 90. 5 is 23 and a half litres, the cell count at 197. Cell count at 197, all guaranteed empty here, all guaranteed empty. 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, on the market, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16 under, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, all offset, 16, 40. 6 is 9, nearly 20 litres, 125 of a cell count. 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 1,200 is with me now, 1,210, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60 and 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, all out, sell, 13, 90. 7 is 17.27 litres, cell count of 135, cell count of 135, 13, 12, 12 bid at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, on the market, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 1,400, 1,400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 80, 1,500, 1,510, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, all out 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up 50. Line. 24 litres, 201 of a cell count, 24 litres, a young cow now, a young cow. 1550 again. 1550 for 15, 14 for 14 bid at 1400. Young cow now at 1400, 1410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 15. So on the market 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. All out, sell, 100. 9 is 22.87 litres with a cell count of 218 here, 218. Young cow again here, young cow here again, same price, 15, 15, 14, 13 for, 13, 1200 for, 12 for, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, good young cow, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. Going to sell on the market at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 for the black cow, going out to 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 30, 12, 30, 40, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, all out, sell, 40, S. 10. is 23 litres with a cell count of only 23. Cell count of only 23. She's only a second calfer. 16. 15, 14 on the far, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 15 on the, 15 on the, 15 on the, 15 on the 10, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16 on the, 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 we sell on the market 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, all out, sell 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, finish this time, 1760. 490 kegs of a young cow again. 21 litres and 50 of a cell count. 21 litres and 50 of a cell count. A young cow. 14, 13, 1200 for 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90. A good tight young bag. 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Good clean bag now. 1200, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13. Sal on the market. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. Alex, sal, 13 and 80. 12 is 14 litres and the cell count is 75. First calf topper, give me 13, 12, 11 for, 11 for, 11,000, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. On the market to sell at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. All out, sell, 50. 5. 13 is 15.75 litres, cell count of 86. Cell count of 86 and a first calf slip here, a first calf slip. Same price, 1250. Here 1250 for 1200. Here 1200 for. Here 1200, 1150 for 11 for. Here 11 for, first calf slip. Here 11 for, 1050 for. 1,000 quid for. Here 1,000 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 for, 950 for. Here 900 quid for. 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 10, 29, 30, 40, 950, 960, 70, 980, 90, 999, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 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 10, 1,000 10, 20, 1,000 20, 30, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 40, 50, 1,000 50, 60, on the market, 1,000 70, 1,000 70, 80, 1,000 80, 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, sell out, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, all out, sell, 1,090. Right, 14 is a Frisian cow, empty dry here. 585 kilos. 585 kilos, 17, 16, 15 for 14 on the 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 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 60, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, empty and dried, 1600, 1600. We sell on the market 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, in the ring, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, Alex, sell, 100. What about this time? What was this? Empty. Right, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 520 kegs. 520k, gives me 13, 12, 11 for 11,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 80, 90, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, and we sell on the market 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, all up, sell, 13, 40. Empty again, same price, 13 again, 12, 11 for, 1,000 quid for, 10,000 for, 10,000 for, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90,000, 1,000 paid, 1,000 paid top, 1,000 paid, 1,000 paid, 1,000 paid 10, 1,000 20, 1,000 30, 1,000 40, 1,000 50, 1,000 60, 1,000 70, 1,000 80, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, on the market to sell, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 20, 11 10, with me now all off, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, all out, 11 10, 11 10, all up, sell, 11 10, right, 565 kilos, empty. 11 30, 11 40, 11 50, 11 60, 11 70, 11 80, 12 10, 12 20, 12 30, 12 40, 12 50, 12 60, 12 70, 12 80, 12 90, 13, 13 10, 13 20, 13 30, 13 30, all of solid 13 30, 13 30, 13 30, 40, 13 40, 13 50, 13 50, 13 50, 13 60, 13 60, 13 70, 13 70, 13 80, 13 80, 90, 13 90, 14, 1400, 1400, sell, 14 10, 14 10, 14 10, 14 20, 14 30, 14 30, 40, 14 40, 14 50, 14 50, 60, 14 60, 1470, 1470, 1470 in the ring, sir. 1470, 1470, Alex, sell, 1470. Same story, empty here again, empty here again. 14 again, 13, 1200 for, 12 for, 11 for, 11 for, 1,000 quid, 1,000, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, on the market to sell at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12 10, 12 10, 12 20, 12 20, 12 30, 12 30, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, Alex, sell, 12 40. There's a good tight long cow. 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, guaranteed empty, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 16 10, 20, 16 30, 40, 16 40, 16 40, guaranteed empty, 16 40, 16 40, 16 40, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, great big long cow, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 60, 16 60, 70, 16 70, 80, 16 80, 90, 16 90, 70, 1,700, and I saw on the market 1,700, 1,700, 1,710, 1,710, 1,710, all out, sell, 1,710. Slip here, a slip, and she's guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 14, 13, 12 for, 12 for, 1,100, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 1,050, guaranteed empty, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, saw, on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, Alex, 1,100. This lady is a slip again, 460 kilos, give it again, 11, 11 for, 11 for, 21. Whoa, no. She's still in making perfect here. Making perfect. 11. 11. Bid, 11, bid, 11, bid, 11, bid, 11. 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11. 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 1,200. 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13. Making perfect here. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10. And the market. 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60. 13 60 70, 13 70 80, 13 80, 13 90, 13 90, 14, 14 10, 14 10, 14 20, 14 20, 14 30, 14 30, 40, 14 40, 14 50, 14 50, 60, 14 70, 14 70, 14 80, 14 80, 14 90, 14 90, 1,500, 1,500, 15 10, 15 10, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20, 30, 15 30, 40, 15 40, 15 50, 15 50, 60, 15 60, 15 70, 15 70, 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80 in the ring, sell, 15 80, 15 80, all up, sell, 1580. This lady still in milk, she's empty, but she can't be killed until the 20th of January. Can't be killed till the 20th of January, but still milking fine. Can't be killed. Meat withdrawal till the 20th of January. Hear me? Yeah. No prices to it, maybe. 515 kilos. 14. 13. 13 bid at 1300, 1320, 1340, 1360, 1380, 1380, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 1430, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, on the market salad, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 90, 1480, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, online now, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, all out, sell, 1520. What about this time? 23. Empty here, empty. Young slip here, young slip. Me 8. 7, 6 for, hey 6 for, hey 6 for, 500 bid at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 5, 10, 5, 25, 35, 40, 5, 55, 65, 75, 85, 90, 600 bid at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, on the market sale, 600, 600, 610, 610, 620, 630, 630, 640, 640, 650, 650, 660, 660, 70, 670, 670, 670, outside 80, 680, 690, 690, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 710, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, inside sell, and 720, 720, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, outside sell, 730. And a teaser bull here, a teaser bull, 505 kilos, 2000, 2 frame, 19, 18 frame, 18, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 90, 1700, a young teaser here, a young teaser, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1720, 1730, 40, 1750, 60, 1770, 80, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, and I saw on the market at 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 10, sell out at 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, all off, sell, 30, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, finish this time, 1960. Right, 2 cows, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty, 540 kilos. Them a walk, there we got a look at them. Empty and dry, empty and fully dry here, empty and fully dry. 540 kegs. 540 kegs, give me 16, 15, 14 from here, 14, 13 bid at 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, empty and fully dry at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, on the market 1510, took it out now, sell 20, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 70, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, in the ring, sell at 16 and 40. Empty dry here again. Same price, 1640 bid at 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640. Big cow pulling the hind leg, but she's fine. 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640. Big cow gone out at 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 60, 1670, 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, on the floor, sell at 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, all out, sell, 10. Empty dry again, empty dry here again. Not great on a hind leg there again. 535 kilos. 14, 13, 1200 for. In 12 for. In 12 for. In 12 for. In 12 for, 11 for, 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, she's there for sale. On the market, 1200, 1200, 1200 is on the floor. And 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, sell out at 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50 on the floor, 14, 50, all out, sell, 14, 50. 415 kilos, had a calf, not in calf, had a calf, not in calf. Hello. 12, 11, 1,000 quid. 8,000, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 900 for, 900 for, had a get 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, had a calf, not in calf, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 9, 20, 9, 30, 9, 40, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 70, 9, 80, 9, 90, 9, 99, 90,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tap, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, on the market 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, all out, sell, 11, 20. What's this one? Guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 6 on the kegs, 6 on the kegs. 15, 14, 13 minute, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, big cow guaranteed, not in calf, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, on the market 70, 15, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, sell now 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, in the ring 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, all upset, 1650 line. 580 kegs, big cow and empty here again. 15 again, 14 for, in 14, 13 on the fur, in 13 for, big cow, in 13 for, 1250 for, 1200 quid for, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, big cow and nothing gaff, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. We sell on the market at 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, sell out 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all up, sell, 13. 32 is a fat cow, empty dry here, empty dry, 2,000. No, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, and 60, 260, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, big fat cow, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. She's there for sale on the market at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 31, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, sell out, 21, 40, 21, 40, all out, sell, 140. Big fat cow here again, empty dry, 2150, 2160, 2170, 2180, 2190, 2200, 2210, 2220, 2230, 2240, 2250, 60, 70, 2280, 90, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, and I said on the market at 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 470, 470, sad, 470, 470, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, all out, sell, 520. She's a limousine cow. She's a limousine cow. 23. 22, 2100, 21 for 2,000, bit of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, empty and dry, 2,000, 2010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 130, 40, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160. We're going to sell on the market 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260. Sell out now. 260 for the red cow at 260, 260, 260. All out 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, 290, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10. 23, 10, 23, 10. All out, sell, 310. 820 Ks, 23, 30, 40, 60, 84, 24, 20, 40, 60, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 25, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2600, 2600, empty dry, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, on the market 610, 610, 620, 620, 620, 620, 30, 630, 40, 640, 640, 650, 650, 60, 660, 660, 660, 670, 670, 80, 680, 680, 690, 690, 700, 700, 710, 710, 20, 720, 720, 730, 730, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, in the ring sells, and 740, 740, 740, 740, all out, sell, 740. No engagement this time, no engagement this time. High 10 kegs, 14, 13, 12 bit, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, and the market, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, up top, sell at 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, all out, sell, 80, 6. And again, no engagement here. 635 kilos, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1510, 1520, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1560, 70, 1589, 1590, 1590, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're going to sell on the market 1600, 1600, 1600. Big cow going out to 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, Alex, sell, 1760. Alright, next 15 cows there, next 15 cows, all milk, all in milk here, all in milk. Selling for no fault again, only the scanned empty. Selling for no fault, only the scanned empty. And Trent the robot. 25, 25 litres, cell count of 27. 25 litres, cell count of 27. There's a good cow. 18, 17, 16 on the far. Bid 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70. All guaranteed, not in cow. 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18. Sell on the market. 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, and 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Sell out at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. All out, sell, 50. 24 litres with a cell count of 576. Same price, 1850. 18, 17 for 1600 for 16, 15 bid at 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. That should be 41 now, is it? 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We sell for the cow going out to 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650. 1650, 1650, sell away, 1650, 1650, all up, sell, 16 and 50. 41, 27 litres with a cell count of 132. Good young cow here again. 17, 16, 15, 20, 40, 60, 80, 16, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17. On the market, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790. All up, sell, 17, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all out, sell, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, finish this time, 1890. 23 litres with a cell count of only 41. 23 litres with a cell count of only 41. 15, 14, 1300 for 13, 1200 for 12 for 11 bid, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. All guaranteed. That get off at 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90. 1290, 1290, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. On the market, sell 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1320, 30, 1330, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1350, 1350, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, all up, sell 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all up, sell 14, 60. 17 litres with a cell count of 900. 17 litres with a cell count of 900. 17, 16, 1500 for 15 good tight cow, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're going to sell on the market 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All out, sell, 100. 44, 25 litres with a cell count of only 27 and a young second calfer. 25 litres at a cell count of 27, 16, 15, 14 for. Here 14, a young cow. 14, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, on the market 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, on 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, all out, sell, 30, 45, 13 litres with a cell count of 89. Give me 13, 12, 11 for, 11 for, 11 for, 1,000 quid for, warm little cow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow, 1,010, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 50, 60, 1,000 70, 80, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, going to sell, on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all out, sell, 100. 46, 46 is 13 litres and cell count of 89. Give me, here's a good cow, 18, 17, bid at 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,760, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1,800, 1,810, 1,820, 1,830, 1,840, 1,850, 1,860, 1,870, 1,880, 1,890, 1,910, 1,910, 20, 1,920, 30, 40, 1,940, 50, 1,950, 1,950, 1,950, 1,950, sell, on the market, 1,950, 1,950, 1,950, 1,950, good cow going out to 1,950, 1,950, 1,950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sell, 50. 47 is 24 litres with a cell count of only 34, and a young cow. 17, 16, 1,500 for, here 15, 14, bid at 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1,500, 1,500, cracking young cow, 1,510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 1,590, 1,590, 1,590, 1,600, and we sell on the market, 1,600, 1,600, 1,610, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 1,700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, all out, 17 and 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, all up, sell, 100, 48. 19 litres with a cell count of 200. Young cow here again. 16, 15, 14, 14, 14, 13. 12 bid at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 13, 10, 20, 13, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, sell. On the market, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 80, 14, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, all out, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1,600, 1,600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, and 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, all out, sell, 90. 27 litres with a cell count of 70. 27 litres with a cell count of only 70. And a young cow, 17. 1600, 15 minute, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, cracking young cow, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. She's there for sale, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 1880, 1880, 90, 1890, 1890, all it's all 18 and 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, finish this time, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, all it's all 20. 19 litres, cell count of 98, but she's only on 3 tits here, only on 3 tits. 19 litres with a cell count of only 98, but she's on 3 tits. 15, 14, 13, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440, 50, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market is all 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, Alex, 1660. See, 51, 23 litres at a cell count of 140. 17, 16 again, 15 for, 15 for, 1400 for, 14, 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 50, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, on the market to sell, 20, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, Alex, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, all up, salsa, 40. 52 is 24 litres with a cell count of only 23. Wood young cow, 16, 1500 for 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, a great young cow, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10 is here as well, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, sell away on the market, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, all up 70, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, all up 70 and 80. 19 litres with a cell count of only 81. 14, 14, 13, 12, 20, 12, 40, 12, 60, 12, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1330, 40, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1350 on the market, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, sell away then at 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, excuse me. 90, 13, 90, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 30, 1430, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1470, 1480, 1480 is here now, 1490, 1490, 1490, 15, 1510, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 30, 1530, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1560, 1560, 1560, all right, sell, 1560. Right, Aussies. Right, empty here, guaranteed, empty here, guaranteed, empty. 40 kilos, 15, 14, 13, 50, 60, 70, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, and the markets are 1410, 20, 1430, 40, 1440, 50, 1460, 1470, 1480, 90, 1490, 15, 1500, 1500, sell now, 1500, 1510, 1520, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, all up, sell, 40. Guaranteed empty here again, 705 kilos. 705 kilos, me too, 19 for 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 18, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 18, 90, 2000 bed, 2000, 2000, 2000, big red and white cow, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, on the market to sell at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 20 is here as well, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, sell now, 230, 230 for the red cow, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 291, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 40, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 60, 270, 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, all up 3 bid, all out sell, 2300. 530 kilos, guaranteed empty. 16, 15, 14, and 14 for, and 14, and 14, 13 for, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 30, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, on the market sells, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 40, 1450, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, all up, 1460. And the big Cemental cow, empty here again, 610 kilos, 19, 18, 17 for, 16, 16 for, 16 for, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, big Cemental cow, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, on the market, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1650, 1660, 70, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 1690, sell out 10 at 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, on 10, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all up 40, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, all out 60, 1760, 1760, all out sell, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, all 40, 1840, 1840, all out sell, 40. Big Frisian cow, 600 kilos empty, same price, 1840. 18 again for 17, 16 under for 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, salt on the market, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 70, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, all up, sal, 1750. An Angus cow, empty and dry. Well, empty anyway, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. She's 730 kegs, 730 kegs, a fleshy little one. 23, 2200. 22 bid of 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23 for the poly cow, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. On the market sells at 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 20, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50 sell at 23, 50 for the Angus cow, going out to 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, all out sell 60, 23, 60, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 70, finished 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 94, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, all up, sal, 4 and 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, 4, 40, all out, sal, 4, 40. And a Hereford cow, 675 kilos, guaranteed empty here again, guaranteed empty here again, 2,000, 2 for 19 for 18, 20, 18, 40, 18, 60, 18, 18, 19 under, 19, 20, 19, 40, 19, 60, 19, 80, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 for the Hereford cow, 2,000, guaranteed empty, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. She's there for sale on the market too. Mind yourself with her now. Mind yourself with her. 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220 for the Hereford cow, 220, 220, 220, and 30, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, and we're selling out now 50, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, all out, sell, 150. And a limousine cow, guaranteed empty here again, 535 kilos, 18, 1700 for, 17, 1600 for, 16, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800. A red limousine cow, empty and dry at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. On the market to sell at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all outside, 1800, 1800, finished at 1800. Frisian cow, 545 kilos. Once her. Empty, she's a slight lump in an eye there, she has it since she was a calf there, had no effect on her, it's not getting any bigger. 13, 12, 11 for 1,020, 1,040, 1,060, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 11, 10, 20, only sight in one eye now, sight in one eye, 11, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, on the market, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, sell out, 1280, 1280, 1280, all out, sell, 80. Empty here again, a young slip here, a young slip, 12 again, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 900 for, 900 for a young slip, 9 for, 850 for, 800 quid for, 8 for, 750 bid, 750, 60, 770, 80, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, guaranteed empty at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. We'll sell on the market at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800 for slip gone out at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, sell away at 10, 810, 810, 20, 820, 30, 830, 40, 850, 850, 850, 860, 860, 70, 870, 878, 80, 880, 890, 890, 900, 910, 920, 930, 940, 950, 960, 970, 970 outside at 970, 970, 970, 970 all outside, 970. Now, 64, guaranteed empty, good fleshy cow here, 705 kilos, 23, 22, 2100, bid of 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, empty and dry, 80, 90, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, super cow now, empty and dry, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, on the market, 222, 22, 22, 32, 32, 42, 50, 250, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 290, 93 bid, 3, sell away now, 3, 310, 310, 320, 323, 23, 23, 20, 333, 33, 43, 43, 40, 343, 43, 43, 43, 43, 53, 53, 60, 363, 63, 63, 63, 63, 73, 70, 373, 83, 83, 83, 83, 80, 383, 93, 90, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, sell away, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 10, all up, sell, 410. 635 kilos, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. Give me 19, 18, 17, 1600 for, 15 for, 10, 15 for, big cow, 10, 15, 14, 13 bid, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, guaranteed Nottingham, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, she's there for sale, on the market at 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, cow gone out at 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, all out, sell, 15, 10. 515 kilos. 515 kilos empty here again. Give me 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 10,000 for, 10,000 for, warm little bit, 1,000, 10,000 for, 929, 49, 69, 80,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. She's there for sale, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150 with me now, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, all out, salsa, 11 and 80. Next 5 cows are empty and dry the whole year here, empty and dry the whole year there. Full of flesh here, 745 kilos, 25, 24, 23 better, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. Super cows now, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. Guaranteed empty and dry all the year at 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4. We sell 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 65, 65, 75, 75, 75, 70, 575, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, all up, sal, 25 and 80. Same story. 26 bid, 26 10, 26 20, 26 30, 26 40, 26 50, 26 60, 76 70, 26 80, 26 90, 26 97 bid, 7 10, 7 10, 7 20, 7 30, 7 40, 7 40, 7 50, 27 50, 27 50, 27 50, 27 50, 27 50. Super cow now. 27 50, 27 50, 27 60 on the American. 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770 in the ring. 80, 780, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 820, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 860, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 880, 880, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 920, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, 930, all out, sal, 9 and 30. Super cow again. 28, 7, 27, man, 27. 27 bid, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27. Super tight cow. 27, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 27, 90, 27, 98, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. She's there for sale on the market at 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. Some tight cow now and we sell it. 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. Sell out to 28, 28, 28, 28. All out, sell, 28. From the same home here, 730 kegs, 25, 24. 24, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3, 10, 23, 30, 40, empty and dry the whole year, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 10, 20, 24, 20, 30, 40, 24, 40, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, going to sell on the market, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, sell out, 60. 70, 470, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, 500, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, all out sell, 2510. From the same home again, empty dry here again, 2000. Into for 19, 1800 bid at 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19 bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60. Going to sell on the market 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990. Sell out to 19, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990. All out sell 1990. That's them all. Thank you very much. That's them all. Thank you.